Hello. Hi. Oh, wow, that is really intense ducking. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I can't do my boy Zeke like this. I'm sorry. Hello. 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 Hope I had a good sleep. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you, Yoichi. Like, I mentioned this last time, but I actually do get super relaxed after those streams, save points, so yeah, I'm good. Hello, Mint. Oh, phone guy. Phone guy? Why phone guy? What's up? Hold on. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think that sounds okay, right? Let's see. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay, okay. I think this will be alright. But hello everyone. My name is Sorencaster, and today we are playing some Smash Brothers. I have a lobby up. I'm not sure if I want anyone to join in right now. Well, I'm not sure if anyone is going to be joining in anytime soon. From, oh, purple guy, right? Right. You have to work, but you'll be here? You can't, no problem, Yoichi. It is pretty early in the day. I always feel bad whenever I do that. But yeah, we are going to be playing some Smash. Because, you know, I don't know, Smash is fun. If the lobby doesn't, like, if no one joins in on the lobby, I think what I will do is I will do some, like, just quick matches online. Just to warm up a little, you know? But we'll get there. I promise we'll get there, you know? Da 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 da. You know, I think this will work. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure that I know how to play this game. So whenever I play Smash, what I do is I kind of like imagine how my character plays in my mind and kind of do the motions of, you know, the controller, right? Of the moves, of the aerials, of the specials. And, you know, sometimes that works out when I'm just hanging out. When I'm just by my lonesome. But other times I forget, right? It's kind of why I can only really play, of the main cast, 3 characters at most. And when I say 3, I also mean, like, barely. Because, like, okay, so, like, I know how to play Hero, obviously. They are my main, my go-to. But, what else? Hold on. My other character is Pit, who I don't really use too much anymore. Not really for any reason. I know how to play them, but I just never use them myself. And I did know how to play Pokemon Trainer for a while. Except not really. I feel like Pokemon Trainer was more of my, like, I am picking these, I'm doing my moves haphazardly, and I'm just kind of like stringing things together with Squirtle. I don't actually know how to play like really fast characters. Yeah, like really fast characters are really hard for me to actually learn. But, you know, I don't know. We could see how it works. You're a Luigi type of guy? Oh, Luigi's. I get so stressed out by fighting Luigi's. Ow, why is this loud? You say that because you die, you make a Luigi sound, and you call out Mario? I mean, who else to curse out but Mario? Blaze, hi! We are playing some Smash Bros. And also I'm kind of using this as an excuse to mess with ducking. Because this is a loud game, and this is a loud song, and I'm never sure how anything ever sounds on stream. I could watch the VOD. I honestly could. I feel like most people I know don't actually utilize ducking. But I also don't think it sounds bad on their end, so I'm just like, am I chasing a white whale using ducking? You do now? Hey. Like, I'm never sure how much I want the thing to go down when I talk, right? Like, You know Goto does. Just do 5 dB less. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna play some games by myself for a while then. Like... Ow. You know, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I honestly think this will be okay. Is that Super Smash Bros. You see? Yeah! Yo, Sogaleo. You implemented audio ducking for your karaoke stream because you're like, screw it, you'll sing over full songs. Honestly, I've seen that too, and it's perfectly valid. Right. Just let me know if the audio gets weird. We're gonna do a few test matches. You guys get to see my awful hero play. Okay, okay. Pikachu could be bad.
2, 1, go!
This is going okay, actually. Woo! All right. Oh. All right. I got the stock lead. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Ah, Jesus. Oh, they. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ow. Okay, they know now. They know what I do. But I'm lucky! Sorry. Ah, shit! I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. This just needs a forward smash and I win. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I wanted to Hocus Pocus though. Oh, shit. Okay, I still have it. And by it, I mean luck. Luck is on my side, fellas. Funny enough, when you saw that I was streaming, you were watching a Smash Bros. Video. Oh, what video? I feel like I don't typically get super into Smash Brothers, like, whatever, I do actually. I watch a lot. It just kind of depends. But yeah, who does everyone main in this game?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, it was on each character's worst moves. I feel like I know that content creator then. Like, not personally, obviously. Ah, shit! Nope. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, they know I'm gonna jump over then. Oh, wait. I'm up. Ah! I can make it! I made it! Missed my timing! Oh, they're calling me out. Okay, they roll behind. They're a roll behind person. I know how to do this. Ah, shit. Fuck! I got it, call out. I got the call out. I just did it wrong. You gotta move, my guy. You main Pikachu. Badly sad. You're a very annoying Pikachu player. I don't want to fight you. Annoying in a bad way. Right? Nice! I don't even remember if I'm in Elite Smash or not. I think that's 12K at this point. Oh, they left. Alright. I'll fight on one more person, and then I think I'm going to open up the lobby again. I feel like the problem with Smash Brothers is I have gotten so used to playing without items, I don't really know how to utilize a lot of them anymore. Like, the thing where people like drop an item and then it hits the person and then they basically get more chances to attack. That has always seemed really cool to me, but I've never been able to pull it off. Oh, God. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Okay, this is a little... There's a lot. Yeah, like, I got an item now, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this. Oh! Oh! You're forced to play my game now. All right, Peach. Off you go. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on Ethernet, my guy. I'm sorry. Oh. You had to mute the stream for a moment. No problem. Oh, fuck me! Alright, you got that one. I'm sorry, that was my bad. Oh. Sorry. All right, Acceleratle. Did I just go to sleep? Kami, that was like 7 hours ago. I'm fine. I have like been waking up like weirdly early as of late. I don't know why. You feel like you just said goodnight? That was 7 hours ago. Your sense of time is stupid. Don't worry, mine too. But I feel like mine is like more weird in terms of like dates. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Angelo. I'm sorry. What? Videos can't be... Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do a rematch. I'll give him that. No, of course they wouldn't want a rematch after that. Whew. What? Fake or real? Fake or real? Oh, fake or real? Fake. We're working from home right now. Hey! Samsung clock is over-designed and didn't go off when you made an adjustment last night, so you overslept by...
3, 2, 1, go!
I feel you. Oh god, it's a fox! Yeah, okay. Their reflexes seem to be fast. They're fast. Their reflexes are fast. Okay, okay, they roll behind. I gotta break that shield. Ah, God! Or I can just do that. Why does that send up? Get off my stage! Okay, alright, that's fair. Okay, I'm pulling out way too many smash attacks. I feel like I'm rusty. Oh, they hit the jab before I could. Okay, we're both fast. Nope. You ever been grabbing out of that move? I don't think so. Oh, I could have kamikazed and that'd be actually okay. Oh, fuck me! That was awesome. Oof, oof, oof! He did get me. Get me on the ledge. Oh. No! No! Up! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Okay. Oh. Dolly is my favorite Sheik girl in the entire universe. You should all follow Dolly and Dolly Shepherd VT on twitch.tv. Dolly, I was gonna give you a shout out anyway, so that works out, actually. Hello, Dolly. I hope you're doing well. All right, one more fight with this guy. I need some water. He left? What do you mean he left? You typed twitch.tv and it just said error. Did you do something wrong? Yeah, you know, nah. It's a problem on Twitch's side. You know how they are. This is a careful Rob. Alright, finally got something on them. Okay, they jump after I try to grab, or before I try to grab. Got it. Jesus. Nope. Ah, God! Okay, okay. Nope. I'm the opposite way! I hate Rob. No! Alright, okay. What? What do you mean? Alright, we're playing lame. I now see I have to play lame. Want me to play like a range? You want me to play a zoner? I can, kind of. Fuck you! No! Why'd I use a down smash when I could... Ariel! This invalidates most of you! Wait, you also have, like, a reflector, don't you? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! No! Zoom! No! Hold on, I feel like I missed a lot. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't belong in the Smash level. I'm sorry. Bye. I've got an hydrate, posture check, and stretch redeem from your gal. Sorry, excuse me. Your gal, Laxi. All right, let's do that. Zen, hi. Also, hello, Laxi. All right, let's Let's get out of here. Should I do the thing where I make my thing my... Let's see. What do you mean I would play hero? What do you both mean by that? I don't know how to feel about this. I just like Dragon Quest, okay? Don't tell anyone. I would, though. It's a statement of fact. Hold on, I gotta change the lobby now. Ah! Imagine liking Dragon Quest hides Eric Luminary art. That's a good one, though, Vicarian. Also, welcome, Vicarian. Hold on. Where is my streamer bot? Lobby. I am not. It is. April is over. It's been over. Why am I Cadbury egg? Alright. Alright, let's see if this works. Arena. What? Wait, no! Lobby? Why is it not? Why not? Hold on, I gotta change this then. Lobby. Listen, Eric and Luminary can, you don't take criticism. Don't get too sweaty. You're at work, so you can't join. It's fine. I'm not gonna get sweaty. I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm simply living my Luminary dreams. My hero dreams, sorry. I'm gonna sweat so much my Ahoge troops. I am fine. Like... I don't know. I don't know. I think I am the best Smash player of my peers, except minus one person, but he's not here, so I think I can say that. I can do that. I'm fine. Da 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 da. All right. Well, while this is happening, oh, what do I talk about? What can I say? You can look at the roster.
Choose your fighter.
I do have everyone, right? I do. Okay. I don't remember if I actually bought the season pass or if I just bought them individually. I probably bought the season pass. What other Switch games do I plan to play today? I might switch to Mario Kart again, mostly because I don't know, I just like playing Mario Kart now. Oh, in general, Mario Kart. More Zelda, of course. The Pokemon DLC is coming out not soon, but eventually. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. Probably not. But I would like to, like, do some matches with people. I feel like right now the Pokemon meta is like... Well, like, the Pokédex in the new game is rather big, actually. But, I would like to get bigger so that I could see more weirder teams. And then I think I'll do like a, maybe not a tournament, but just, hey, you guys want to fight me? Do it. What else? I played Xenoblade on stream. What else is going on? You really want another Legends Arceus style game? Yeah. I've been having like a lot of thoughts about that recently. Can't play any mainline title anymore. Like, I think I'm fine with both at this point, but I do want Legends to kind of be its own thing, like alongside the games. But I also want Mystery Dungeon to come back, so you know, what can you do? The fact that the title was Pokemon Legends implies that there will be more. Yeah, it's like... Okay, so here's the thing. Like, they use up their Arceus thing. I honestly think, you know, Celebi is going to be a thing, right? Like, hey, another time traveling thing. Also, good Lord Galaxy. There was a remake of Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, like, I enjoy Mystery Dungeon. Celebi exists or Jirachi. I could go for either. I feel like Celebi mostly because I feel like if they go to Johto next, you know, they'd want... I don't... Sorry, I am like... You like the alt form Pokemon so much. Oh, the Hisuian forms? Yeah, I don't... I like them. Like, I don't know. Oh, Solgaleo. All right. Here we are. I do like variants in Pokemon. I'm really happy that they included a lot of them. I do love Lola. I'm ready to go, Solgaleo. Toad School is one of your new faves, though. It's so silly. It's just a little plant guy who walks. There's so much to love. Yeah, I think that's like... I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the earlier Pokemon games were... I liked them, but they were never really like my favorites, right? I feel like my favorites in terms of generations came later. Like, I like 5, I like 7. 5, 7. Oh boy, okay. What else do I like? Five, 7.
3, 2,
Oh, Hayashi.
go!
Whoop. Five, 7. Honestly, those might like I like the newest generation, but I think I mostly like it in terms of like, yes, this implies a lot of things about the future of this franchise, right? Like, this is the Breath of the Wild of the franchise, and I don't just mean that because it's like the open world one. I mean that in terms of like, if this is the direction going forward, I would not mind. I'm sorry, Solgaleo. Gen 6 is a very special place in your heart. I love the story of Gen 6. Like, the theming. It's one of my, like... I feel like that was kind of when Pokemon went all in on the whole, like... Yes, our fan base is mostly adults now. So, like, all the tales of people, like, being, like, really, like... nostalgic for the past, we are like not even touching each other right now. I don't know why I keep trying to go for that. I'm so sorry. You love Gen 2, 3, and 8 a lot. Got a new Pokemon Tumblr at a con you went to. Eh. Oh. Sorry, my phone does weird things. Ah! Whenever I, like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now it doesn't have walls. I'm like missing my timing with so many things. You are a very jumpy little Mac. Also, hello, Pina. Welcome on in. Tactically. There we go. How are you doing today, Pina? And yeah. What do you say, best of 3? Half the time you don't know what you're doing. Also, it's fine, Sogleo. It's perfectly fine. The fact that you're even here to begin with is pretty chill. That looked like Street Fight Arena. That was Tekken. But speaking of Street Fighter, I do want to get it at some point. I feel like I've never really picked up a fighting game at launch, so that would probably be my in, you know, to like actually learn how to play and not just get dunked on constantly. Miss. Ooh. Ugh. So I'm, you know, I've mentioned this before. I really like playing Hero because I like Dragon Quest, but also because I really like hybrid characters of like physical and range, like a DPS, like whatchamacallit. I really like, you know, Final Fantasy Red Mage, what else? Why am I jumping so much? I wanted to turn around. That missed? And that goes through? What is that? What's the actual term for this? Cross-up? I think that is. 2 of your friends got the pre-purchase already for Street Fighter 6. Like, I want to get it. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I see my chance with that move and I just take it, you know? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sokoleo. I didn't mean it. I like to gamble. That was Heihachi? Yeah, it was. His son's in this game. Have I seen the voice memes that Luke's voice actor has been posting in character? Yeah, I honestly, like, Okay, I know a lot of people have been shitting on Luke. I think he's funny. Again, your skill's a little rusty. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we'll do one more, and then I think we can chill for a little. We can wait for other people if they want to join in. I just appreciate you giving me a fight. Like, I don't know. I've been wanting to like. Oh no, not a Luke's voice actor. Luke. Like the character. Yeah, Kazuya. Kazuya's in the game. Like, I don't play these games to get sweaty, right? I play them to have fun. And because I honestly think that I really enjoy fighting games. I've only ever played Smash, though. And I feel like that, you know, people get weird about that being a fighting game, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I like the idea of meeting someone head-to-head in a video game and just, like, going into town, right? Like, having our anime fight by the riverside, by the water canal, and, like, just, like, pounding it out. And then, you know, at the end, we just kind of hang out and, like, rest on, like, we're covered in bruises. And we are, like, we're, like, laid out on the floor. But we're smiling and we're laughing, right? We are, like, the Persona 4 Yosuke social link. I really like that. Like, I don't like dominating. I like having equal fights. Speaking of, like, yeah, like the Persona 4 Yosuke social link. I love it when, like, fighting is not really seen as like a machismo thing so much as it's just like, yeah, you can fight to just have fun. Like, you only really know someone when you fought them. Good game, Sogaleo. Like, it's a quote from Naruto of all things, but I think rivals are pretty cool because you can, like, they're like a wall that you can't get over, and then once you get over them, the other person has to get over you. It's like jumping, it's like leapfrog. It's like leapfrog. Like, it's kind of why I like Monster Hunter, because with Monster Hunter, I get to do that, but without any hurt feelings because it's a monster I'm fighting, right? Honestly, feels great to play this game again. Yeah, right? Here, we can go again. I can switch up my character after this one. You don't get a guy to get over. Well, I don't know. Like, you don't want a guy to get over you. Well, then you keep him down. There's a Monhan comp type thing at a con you're at. Maybe. Oh, thank you, Vicarian. That means a lot, actually. I'm being associated with my favorite franchise. I always have to go for Hatchet Man because I feel like it's just fun. I don't know how that went over me. So, yeah. Honestly, it should have had Monhan protagonist be a part of Smash. Okay, so my thing with that is, I didn't know how a Monster Hunter, I guess a Monster Hunter in general, would have worked in Smash Brothers until Rise, because it's a very aerial game, you know? Like, it's a very jumpy game. But like once they added in the wire bugs, I was just like, okay, this is like their on-stage option. Or off-stage option. Shit. Keep going for the risky stuff. Stares at Sora and him constantly being in the air. Yeah. Like, Sora makes so much sense to me in terms of being in Smash Brothers, like gameplay-wise. But, you love Sora and you made him, but holy shit, he's so floaty. I mean, accurate to the... Maybe not accurate to Kingdom Hearts 1, but definitely, like, onward, right? Alright. You're actually helping me with my tracking. Because I feel like I lose position of my opponent a lot, Aurelia. That was smart. Fuck. I'm still in it. One day. Not 2, maybe 3 since he was flighty. Yeah, like ever since they introduced, was it flow motion? No. I want to get it once. That's a good fight. Yeah, nice game. GG's indeed. Sorry, I haven't been saying that. Here, let me switch my character. I am also a... You know, let's go Dark Pit for this one, you know? Why not? Once I had finished Kid Icarus Uprising, I did nothing but grind. I did nothing but grind, like, Pit, right? Pina, you are a perfect person. Thank you. Thank you. No, you're breathtaking. Like, I feel like ever since I started streaming, I've run into way more people who've actually played Kid Icarus Uprising, and I'm so happy. You only played a bit of the OG Kid Icarus. The OG Kid Icarus is hard. Like, I have tried multiple times. Like, even before Kid Icarus Uprising, right? Like, because I think my dad was big into, like, Kid Icarus. And I just never could do it. Like, the idea of a vertical scrolling platformer was just so hard for me to comprehend. Especially one as hard as Kid Icarus. But, Kid Icarus Uprising. Ah, that's the good shit. Like, I've actually been thinking a lot about Kid Icarus Uprising ever since, Sakurai has been doing those videos of his. I have noticed you love moving around a lot. That's why I was really concerned, or not concerned, like, surprised, like, this is a little mech who likes to jump. Usually little mechs don't like to jump. But you... that's why I was like having such a hard time hitting you, because I'm just like, they're not gonna jump. They jumped. You were sure there would have been a new Game with Pit already, or Kid Icarus Uprising remake? I don't like. Okay, I love Kid Icarus Uprising. I understand why people have problems with it, like physically, because it is a very demanding game for your hands. So it's like, one day you'll play Smash with me to hear me say, "God damn it, Yoichi, I hate you." You're gonna have to try. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at this game. I can do whatever. I can hang. I can fight anyone. Here's the thing. If someone gives me a hard time, I get into it. I get so into it. I'm not gonna jump. Proceeds to jump. Like, as much as I like Kid Icarus Uprising, it's a hard game to hold. But also, I can't really imagine it playing with like dual joysticks or something, because the whole point of that game is you react fast. And how it worked on the 3DS was it was basically like one of those old school mice, a trackball. It was a trackball. It was like a trackball mouse. And unless Nintendo has a trackball mouse like attachment for like its newest console, I feel like the pace of the game for a Switch version would have to be slowed down immensely unless they go all in on gyro, which I guess Splatoon like kind of proves that that can be a thing. You want more people to play the game, but eShop is now deceased. But yeah, you see my point. Like, here's the thing. I want Kid Icarus to get super popular. But at the same time, it's like the one Nintendo game that had like writing in it that was funny before Xenoblade. I don't know. Like, I want it to come back in some form or fashion. And I've been feasting with Smash Brothers because, you know, the Palutena's guidance thing. Actually, hold on. Hold on, Sogaleo. All right, okay. We can do this here, right? I love Blonde Pit. Not Smash, thrown out of context. Like, what's weird? What's weird about me being out of context, huh? What am I saying that's weird? Does the Palutena's guidance only work on the default stage? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are. Honestly, if you feel similar thing with Punch-Out. It hasn't had a game since 2009 to your knowledge. And it's weird because people love that game. Right? Like, Punch-Out Wii was, from what I saw, awesome. And they just haven't really followed up on it. Was that retro? I think that was retro. Like, I am a big fan of all of the games that are currently, that Nintendo is currently pushing out, right? Xenoblade, Smash, Mario Kart, like, Splatoon. Like, I'm not angry at the fact that those games are doing well, right? Like, heck, Pikmin's coming back soon. And, but it's so weird to me that, like, I don't need them to be franchises. I don't need them to be big, recurring franchises. But I would like for them to, like, I don't know. I would like for them to at least release them on modern hardware, right? Like, I just want them to be available. I don't need a remake. Alright, let me try this. I'm not taunting. I'm just trying to get the thing. I forgot how to do it. There. Wait, no. How fast do I need to be on this? Is it up, down, or left and right? Come on. Like, for real, though. Oh, my God. What was it? I just wanted guidance! Palutena! Please give me some guidance! Can someone look this up for me? Up or down taunt, okay. I'm going as fast as I can. Why? Does this work online? It does, right? There we go, there we go.
This guy looks ready to fight.
That's little Mac. As a boxer, fighting is sort of his thing. No one can match his strength on the ground, but in an aerial battle, he's helpless.
So you want to get him in the air and keep him from landing.
He has a power meter that, once full, lets him unleash a lethal attack.
He seems tiny though.
Maybe that's why he's little Mac. But even with his small stature, he's triumphed over many heavyweight boxers. Pretty impressive for a puny human.
Bring it on. The stronger the opponent, the more interesting the fight.
That's the spirit.
God, I love these sprites, these portraits.
Using my weapons, right?
Ugh, yes.
They did do this for every character, minus the DLC characters. Ads. All right, I'm good. I'm good, Sogaleo. Ready whenever. You can throw the first punch. You wish there were proper guidance for DLC characters? Yeah. I guess we'd have to wait until the next one. Okay, we're on. Jesus. Okay. All right. You wanted to come here, so you had a chance of surviving. Oh, never mind. Maybe you just ended up landing there. I'll send you where you want to go. I'm an angel after all. Yeah, more people should play Kid Icarus Uprising. I don't know how, but I would like for that to happen. What are my kill options as Pit? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, my aerial game is so bad. I'll send you where I want to go. It's so ominous. I am playing an angel. It's what I do, right? Not... Get out of here! Oh my god, this is the worst. The stage is so big. You can play. There we go. But thank you, Pina. Thank you for reminding me that this game exists. Or that Uprising exists. Very fond memories of that game. Come on. Like, as soon as Upper Dash Arm was introduced into Pit's moveset, I was so happy. I was just like, oh yeah, Sakurai, implement more of your own game. show me some of that favoritism. And, you know, whatever, Pit's still balanced. Oh, shit. No! You are a crafty little Mac, Jesus. change the stage. I want to go back to random. I don't even want to go to like Final Destination or anything. Just random. I want to see these. I want to see all the stages in this game again. I will gamble. You were in that small area and you were just like, get me out of here. Yeah, I felt bad about that one.
3, 2,
Speaking of angels.
go!
Oh, Jesus! I can't see anything that's going on. My eyes. Oh no, nope. I'm not letting that go. All right, cool. Let's go. We are warriors. We fight honorably. Can you guys focus on what's going on? Because I feel like whenever a stage has this much, like, depth, my eyes, like, glaze over. That's not an excuse. I'm still playing at the best of my ability. It just hurts. What? What are you doing? Okay, fine. You want a fair match? All right, one-on-one. Winner takes all the marbles. Bring it. Wait. You were resetting the player? Oh. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Give me a hit. Hit me a little. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we're even. Jeez. Sorry. I have wings.
It's game over for you.
All right. As much as I like Pit, I'm not feeling it anymore. It's been so long. This isn't... Why is Lil Mac's recovery so bad? He's a human! He's a boxer! He doesn't have to jump! Alright, I'm changing.
Choose your fighter.
Who else do I enjoy in this game? You know, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom lately. Maybe. I've never played Link, so you mean jumping in boxing is legal, but is stupid. Fair. I actually didn't know that. Like, why would you ever want to jump in boxing? How do we make me use a specific character? Let's see. Can I make that a redeem real fast? I'll do it later. If you want me to use a specific character, just say so. I can switch out, or I can go random. All right. So Galeo, I am ready whenever. It is, but you think a jump hit is illegal? Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. All right, I've been playing Breath of the Wild. I know how to do this. Link is a counter, right? Watch, like, I do this and then I parry, right? Flare Rush. Okay, this is weird. His down air is that. Oh, like so much. Well, he's actually faster than Hero, I'm pretty sure. But like, I tried to do a command prompt. Shit. Oh, right. His smash attack is a 2-hitter. Whoops. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. It's hard for me to get used to this again. Okay. So how you doing? Footstool me? It's gonna suck when, like, the new game, the new Smash game comes out, and it's like, well, I don't know. Will it suck if he loses his bombs, or will it be cool when he, like, gets... I don't know. What could they replace the bombs with in the new game? You just leap off the edge. Don't worry, I've been there. All right, I'm gonna switch characters. I'm gonna try Pokemon Trainer. It's been a while.
Choose your fighter.
Like Ultra Hand? Ultra Hand could be like a grab. Where am I? Pokemon Trainer.
Pokemon Trainer.
Oh, Link on Link. Okay, Pokemon Battle. I'm fine with that. Right. Your name's Sogaleo. I get you would like Pokemon. We would both be liking Pokemon. Yeah, I don't mind. Ah. Da 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 da. Pokemon's your favorite franchise? All right then, let's see what you got then. Da 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 da. Down, 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 down. Weirdly enough, I super love Xenoblade now. I have never really mained anyone from Xenoblade. Like Pyra, Mythra, Shulk, no one. Alright. Bring it in, Sin. You have a question for me? Yeah, go for it. What's up, Dolly?
Go!
God, Squirtle. Squirtle controls. Ah, grappling, right? All right. I used to be an Ivysaur main. Like, of these three, I think Ivysaur was probably my fave. Pyra or Mithra? Doesn't matter. Which one's more my type? Oh, fuck. I'm being put on the spot. Oh, no! Ah, heck! Wait. Like, in terms of, like, type... Oh, Jesus. Okay, you tried for that one. I'm not gonna reset. I'm probably gonna die within the next one. I feel like I like Pyra a lot more. Well, maybe not a lot more. I feel like at the end of the game, I ended up liking both of them the same way. Okay. I don't know. Like, I feel like Mithra took a while to get beat into. Okay, alright. I'm falling for that one. Alright. Big boy time. Like, let's see. Mithra's your pick. You loved her immediately because you're into blondes and Cinderella's, and you love Pyro too. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I actually really do like blondes, like, in fiction. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like I could have gone either with them. You forgot how different Incineroar feels? Yeah. We're getting used to our old mains, don't worry. Let me choose a Pokemon stage. We can do a Link versus Link fight. But if we do so, we gotta do it in the right area. You're a Ness main? I feel like Ness was always hard for me to comprehend when I was younger. Gonna be my favorite Link. My favorite Link being... There we go. Your brain is so used to Little Mac. It's hard, right? Like, I feel like whenever I try to play another character, my brain immediately goes to, like, pressing down B in order to get my command menu. And I can't live without it. I love my command menu. It's my favorite thing. And now it's just like, oh, I don't use my command menu. All right. Link versus Link. God, I'd love Toon Link. I don't know why they look so good in this game.
One, go!
Okay. What moves does Toon Link use? Alright, their neutral air is kind of slow. Their aerials are kind of really slow. Okay, their neutral air is kind of fast. Their forward air is slow. I don't remember Toon Link playing like this at all. There we go. I really like Toon Link. I feel those arrows going so slow is so silly to me. Ooh! Okay. Like the smoke effects on his bombs. Ah, okay. Like, I like Breath of the Wild Link a lot, too. You're not gonna meet me in the pit? Why am I going down? Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to go back to Hero. I'm losing my mind. Oh. That doesn't it reach? There we go. Oh. Look how good he looks in this game. Look at him. I have his amiibo. I didn't like how he looked in Smash 4, weirdly enough. But I feel like they finally got him. You got a text in the middle of the match? Yeah, no problem. Here, I'm switching back to Hero. Or I could play Joker. Nah. I want to... Let's play a little bit of 8. I feel like out of everyone, I still like 8's the most. Their design. Oh, but I could play Dragon Quest V's Hero. Like the palette, not really him, because he was a... Was he a staff user? He was a staff user, right? You know what? Fine. We'll play 5. Where is my stage? He had a walking stick. Yeah. Like, I really like that. Like, the fact that your pro tag in that game was kind of like, they were a beast tamer, but they are also kind of your healer for a little bit. Like, they weren't really the typical sword person. You might have room for one more match. All right, then give me your main. Give me your main, Sogaleo. We're going out on with a bang. Hold nothing back. he had a good amount of spells. It was really nice. Yeah. Like, 5 is, again, one of my favorite games of all time. And I wish more people, like, had access to it. All right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Oh, Monsters is coming back, right, Dolly? Yeah, I love Monsters. Sorry, no, I wanted to get down. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. All right. Fair match. So, Leo, you're like, I feel like most Little Macs panic once like they get popped up in the air. I feel like you're like the one person I know who doesn't. I'm trying to play mind games and you just straight up punch me. Ooh, that's a good one. I almost killed myself that way. No! No, 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 no. I'm facing the opposite way. Wrong way! Hey, come over here. Up. In a new game, Infinity Strash or something? You're gonna be honest, the Strash game doesn't feel like Dragon Quest, it feels like Dragon Ball based on the trailer alone. I can look it up later. Like, is it like, for some reason, like, is it like a mobile game or is it like a console game? Because I feel like a lot of the mobile Dragon Quest stuff feels weird to me. Like, it doesn't really have that same vibe, I guess, for me. But, shit. Console looked like, okay, I'll look it up. Like, oh, I almost hit Kamikaze! Ah! Okay, okay, I am like playing with my food. Okay. No, 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 no. No! I had it! You can send it? Yeah, no problem. Okay. The quickest flame slash in the West. Thank you, Sogaleo. Thank you for the games. You are a Little Mac like no other. I can say that for sure. I hope you have fun doing whatever you need to do with the rest of your day, at least. It kept cutting me off in the middle of my sentences. Oh, me? Was I cutting out? I don't know if that was like whatever I was doing. I don't know if that was like my stream or if that was like me like, whatchamacallit? if that was me just stuttering. Let's see what this is, Dolly. It's on your side? Okay. I just don't want it to ever be, like, a bad experience for anyone. Oh, this is the anime! This is The Legend of Dai. The Adventure of Dai. Yeah, that's a thing, right? There's so much more, like, to Dragon Quest than I kind of think about. Because the manga... The Adventure of Dai is based on the manga, right? The manga, The Adventure of Dai. And I myself have never super gotten into it myself, but it's super popular. It's like one of the Shonen Jump classics. Because Dai is in the... Isn't Dai in one of the Jump fighting games? Yeah, that's what you've heard. Like, I feel like it's always been... I feel like a lot of things surrounding Dragon Quest are always cool to me, but I've never really gotten into them myself. Yeah, I haven't gotten into Dai myself. Like, it seems like a completely different vibe from traditional Dragon Quest, but at the same time, I don't super, like... I don't know. I don't know what I want from Dragon Quest anymore. Like... Like, I like my good old, like, traditional exploring the world adventures. Did they reveal how the new Dragon Quest is supposedly more adult? Because I feel like them going for that is really weird to me, because I feel like Dragon Quest games have always been very adult. They've just been... But, you know, like, they know how to have fun. They know that being super serious doesn't make something adult. They just know that, like... Yeah, we can have a good story about a child losing his parents and, like, learning how to deal with life and becoming a parent himself. We can tell that story while also having everyone talk in puns and have our monsters look like slimes. Like, that's what Dragon Quest. That's what Dragon Quest has always reminded me of, or, like, instilled in me. You want to see exploration of social issues and whatever? Yeah, like, I want to know what they mean by that. But you're pretty sure what they mean is boobs and blood. Like, honestly, they have boobs covered. I don't know. I am hoping they sure do have boobs covered. I don't know. That'd be 11 spoilers. I can't go into that. Like, I guess, okay. I guess what I want is from the Dragon Quest franchise, I do really want to see changes, but I want to see changes to the franchise, the formula, from people who love the franchise and formula, right? Like, add to it. Don't take away from it. This might be a little bit controversial. I actually really do enjoy the Dragon Quest movie. Because as controversial as it was at the time, I definitely got the sense that people who made that movie loved the franchise and didn't want to just tell the story of Dragon Quest V again. And, you know, it's how they did it was maybe a little bit silly at times, but, you know, there's a part at the end of that movie. Oh, okay. You haven't seen it, then I won't say anything. But I will say it is one of those movies that, like, if you kind of stare at the blank plot of it, oh, you know what happened. Okay, good. All right, cool. I don't know, like, I get super into messages about games. So when I see that game or that movie and I, like, really kind of focus on the message of what they're trying to tell me. I'm just like, yeah, right? I feel like Cock Allen, hello, welcome. Like when I see people like talk about that movie in a weird light, part of me is just like, you know, yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, I'm just like, at the end of that movie, once the main character realizes their journey is over, I think everyone who's ever played, not even just a Dragon Quest game, like an RPG, a long-ass video game, I feel like it hits in a way unlike any other. Where he's just like, once I cross that hill, it's all over from here, huh? And it's weird. Hello, hello, people. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the follow, Abyss Zero. Welcome in. Oh, Joker. Okay. Yeah, sorry, we're just kind of talking about, like, video games.
3, 2, 1, go!
Roll backwards. Why are your legs so long? Okay. Free Guy was fun to watch. You love Rai Rai? Rai Rai. Wait, is Free Guy the movie I'm thinking it is? I'm getting predictable. Oh. You like Joker, but you feel you can't play him. He's too complicated. I used Joker a little bit when he first came out. I really like him, but like I also like. I feel like for me, I really need to like the franchise the characters from, and I super love Persona, but like I feel like my favorite's Persona 4. At this point, I'm just playing the waiting game. Oh. You've seen a bit of Free Guy and it looked fun. You can change. Yeah, no problem. I've never seen Free Guy. Yeah, I haven't. What? Sorry, I'm like trying to like. Which one is it? Sorry, is that the one where it's like an NPC? You're not gonna bother trying to spell his last name? Oh, Ryan. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm like, I am not in the right state of mind. And thank you for the follow. Do you have a? Sorry, is it Cock Allen? You like chicken?
3,
Rob.
1, go!
You're trying to learn Kazuya. I know people have problems with Kazuya. I think he's really cool to watch. Bryce, yo! We are playing some, Smash Brothers. Days before his game is about to get shut down, I see. Fuck me! That I was at 0, that still put fear into my heart. I keep forgetting how strong that is. What'd I do? What the hell? You don't see it in chat? Oh, it's an announcement. Abyss. It is, sorry. I have my bot basically say everything in announcements. I should really change that. I keep forgetting some people just can't see it. Usually if they're on mobile. Fuck. Alright. You terrifies me every time. Yeah, you can copy and paste this, Ogaleo. I appreciate it. Oh, Mr. Bogard, please. Why am I trying to, like, toss up a fighting game character? Like, I'm trying to roll behind you, and I'm just like, it doesn't really work. Oh, no, not that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I played Terry for a little bit. I know how that is. Hope that new composer for the series. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to bring it up. Well, you know, it's not like I didn't want to bring it up, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about the composer for Dragon Quest, there were a lot more other problems. But yeah.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Kazuya. For both DLC. I mean, Terry was as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck me. Oh, it's like I'm fighting Vox again. Shit! As long as you don't reflect my own projectiles at me, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Imagine, though. Damn it! I should have got reverse! Me? I think I'm okay.
Hero wins.
But appreciate it, Zero. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the future of Dragon Quest is gonna be. I really hope it's like, you love the movie that had Hero in it. Oh, we were just talking about it. Oh, thank you for the game. I don't actually remember the name, but it's based on Dragon Quest V. Yeah, we were just talking about it. It was fun. I'm glad that someone else watched it though. His name was Luca in that one, right?
3, 2,
Yeah.
go.
It's a good movie. Okay. Okay. That was crazy. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Is it Javier? 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 Sorry. That was a joke. I didn't mean it. Oh, I am not thinking. Oh! Oh! Okay. That was funny. That was good. Thank you. Thank you for putting the fear of God in me. So when Smash Ultimate was like still putting out characters, who did you guys want? And did they get in or You love my avatar? Thank you. My creator. I keep saying creator like I'm Dexter. My creator worked really hard on. Fuck me! I'm not okay! You wanted Pyramithra? You wanted Professor Layton? Where's your boy Wario's here. Wario's in the game. He made it in. Oh, you're good. I don't know if you're in the chat, but you're really good. I love me a good Terry. Terry's one of those characters, right? Like, no matter how hard you're getting your ass beat, because Terry's such a good sport about it, like the character, I never feel bad. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I had a good start, but I choked. Good game. I don't know if you're in the chat, but thank you. All right, Zero. We'll have to wait until next time. I will. Our paths will cross one day. You're supposed to be having a Zoom session with a friend, but it seems they're not home yet. Right when you spoke about it.
3, 2, 1.
Another Kazuya. I see. Come on, Kazuya, you fought others. You fought other people from this franchise. You fought Geese. You've lived to tell the tale. I honestly thought Layden had a pretty good shot. I am surprised Pyra and Myth. I'm not surprised Pyra and Mythra got in. I'm just very. I don't know. It's one of those things where I thought they'd get in from the start, but I guess development didn't work out that way, right? Who else? I wanted Lloyd. I really wanted a Tails character in the game. You'll have to go now. You don't know if I'll be streaming when I'm done, but if you are, you'll see me then. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the game, Sikaleo. This is really fun. Like, I mean this whenever I say it. I have fun winning or losing. And I honestly just want an excuse to punch something. So thank you. I hope you have a fun day. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, man. I wanted a Tails representative. I know that, you know, swordsman, anime swordsman, but, you know, Tails is cool. I like Tails. And it basically plays like Smash Brothers already. Yeah, Zero. I have no idea what we're gonna do about this guy. No, you don't suck. This guy's just good. Just really good. We'll have one. Thank you. Or, hello. Sorry, I preemptively said thank you for the follow. You were on the phone. Are you the Terry? Hey, dude, you're so good. Have a good Super Smash Bros. Yeah. The only Tails game you finish is Tales of the Abyss. That's a good one. That's a really good one. We can go whenever, by the way. You appreciate it? For real, for real? Yeah. Like, I don't know if you were listening to me, but I, again, super appreciate Terry's. Like, regardless of whether or not I'm getting beat up or, like, beating them up, the character is just a good guy, and I feel good fighting them. Still be messing up your inputs, dude. Trust me. You were talking to the right person if you want to admit that. That was your first game, though. Yeah, don't Zero. You're getting warmed up. I trust. But yeah, Tales of the Abyss is a good one. I want more people to be able to play that game. Please put it on anything, like everything, maybe.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, I won't lie, I still mess up my inputs. Sometimes I want to do, like, sometimes, and this is not, like, an excuse, right? Like, sometimes I want to do, a tilt, but I end up doing a smash. And that's always been a problem with me in Smash Brothers, you know? It's not on the game, it's on me. I'm just really bad at, like, telling how far my finger is going at any given point. Oh, I thought I could low profile that. Fuck. No! My win condition! Ooh. What am I saying? Like, I was acting as if, like, you were in the chat prior, but you'd have to be in the chat to even get in this lobby. Man. Okay. Salvager. I do know how to do tilts. But, like, I just have a hard time pulling them out, you know? Like, executing. just need to get you off me. No! Okay. You're gonna end me. You were gonna end me. I saw that. Heal it. Heal it off. Accelerato. Okay. I just jumped into a punch. Oh, his punches sound so meaty too. Ooh. Trying. Dear God, you're trying. Every percent matters. I'm the best hero player you've seen so far. I don't know about that. I do like Hero. Yeah, GG's, my guy. That was really good. Like, it's something when I can, like, specifically sense when you're gonna be about to kill me. I might be the best hero you've played. Do people play Hero anymore? So Basil, hello. Basil? So Basil. Welcome in. We are playing some Smash Brothers. Oh, I should introduce myself. My name is Sorencaster. Hi. Thank you for stumbling upon my lobby.
2, 1, go!
Oh. Fuck! Ooh, fast. I like that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right. Am I charged? No, I'm not. Okay. So many new people I know, right? Good friend of the channel, Doran Realton, likes to say that whenever they play Smash, that's when the monsters come out. People who grind this game. Oh, Jesus, not the 10K combo! Oh, does it not work? Sorry. It's, if you're on mobile, it's an announcement. Hold on, let me post it real fast. Sorry, I really need to get that fixed. Okay. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for the wait. All right, I'm ready. There you go. Fuck! That's the thing with Kazuya, right? Like, the second you mess up, you know you messed up. I just need to get you off. Please get off my back. Shit. I fought against, I don't know if you guys are familiar with other VTubers. On one of his first Smash streams, I fought against, Vox Akuma. and he's a Kazuya main. So, and I got my ass handed to me. I didn't know who got sent flying. No. Okay. Okay. No. No, I can save it. I can save it. That was surprisingly stressful. So close. Good game, Zero. You guys are playing characters that instill fear into my heart. Oh, that's on L. Sabasi? Sabasi? Sorry, do you have does everyone here have like a preferred way of address, I guess? Like, please let me know. I don't want to just call you by your character. Oh yeah, the Kazuya main. Oh god. Fuck. I'm getting desperate. I'm pulling out. I'm top decking. Oh god. Okay. No. Ah. Okay. Okay. That was not a top deck. That was not a top deck. That was just me being ballsy. I'm sorry. Oh. Good reflexes. Okay. Your first main on Smash was Greninja. Huh. I feel like I've never even tried to learn Greninja because I feel like I'm really bad with fast characters. Yeah. No, no! That's what I get when I don't look at my MP bar for a long time. Okay, thank you. Oh boy! Okay. Okay. Okay, I wanted to do this first thing in the morning. Now I feel like I'm getting my fill. Oh, but this is fun. Your turn. Let me get back to the stage. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Every time I'm off stage while you're like, was it down, you're down air? I just feel it. I feel like the incoming, just like, I'm gonna get dunked. Oh. Sorry, my arms are like shaking now. Oh, Game & Watch. Okay, okay. Let's see what you got, Sabasi. Sabasi? Sabasi. I'm gonna stick with that one.
3, 2, 1, go!
I keep trying to roll. I'm sorry, I'm being like really cheeky right now. I'm sorry. Hey Mo, hello, welcome. Is this really your first time in my chat? This doesn't seem right. I feel like we've talked. For some reason it's saying it's like your first time chatting. These are my apples. Oh no, I did the accelerattle thing! God damn it. What, really? Okay. The stage is so pretty. I love Phantom Dreams. This is like my melee stage of choice. How does hero work again? So basically, Sabasi, yeah, GG's. It's luck. It's all luck. You're still getting used to Terra. You only picked him up like a week ago. You're pretty good for someone who only picked him up a week ago. Like, I could barely keep up with you. Oh boy. Okay. All right, Zero. Back at it again. How hero works is he's pretty straightforward until you get to like his is this the Pikmin? Yeah, it is. Until you get to your down B, in which case you like can do stuff like this, which heal you, buff you, and okay. I'm good, by the way. We can go. It's just weird because we're just fighting to like the sound of nature. He has a bunch of debuffs, a lot of buffs, debuffs, and kind of special moves that he can pull out on the fly, but it's kind of like up to chance as to whether or not any of them will be appropriate for any... Why'd I do that? I wanted to grab. I'm not facing the right way, that's on me. Whoa! That's funny. I thought I grabbed you. Oh! Nice dodge. Oh, fuck. So, when I fought against Vox, the thing he did to me was, I used my fully charged fireball, and he reflected it right at me. Kind of out of nowhere, because he wasn't doing that before. Kind of a Hail Mary type situation. But that won him the game. Imagine, though. Whew. You used to be a King K. Rool main. King K. Rool is like the one character I am brain dead against. Well, okay, that's one of many, actually. Like, I have no idea how to play. GG's, by the way. GG's is GG 0. Sorry, like, my mind is going so many places all at once. I have not had this much adrenaline in quite some time. If you're new here, my name is Soren Caster again. I am a streamer, obviously. I play a lot of... Okay, kind of, I just play whatever I play, you know? Just play video games. I'm not really doing my best to sell myself here. Alright. Oh, Byleth! Oh, I love seeing Byleth. Alright. Alright, I wanna be juggled. I wanna like get whipped around. Okay. Okay, range. Forgot he has range. Ooh. I keep using. Oh, there it is! Oh, there's the combo! Oh, that feels so good. I know I'm on the opposite end of it, but it still feels good. Fuck. I'm also a cool bean who is there. Yeah, I was. Also, everyone please check out Dolly. They're a cool sheep VTuber as well. I not as well. They're a VTuber. Like, I'm not implying that I'm also a sheep. God, that's such a good, like, follow-up. I don't know how I ended up on this side of you. Oh. You may or may not have followed me. Oh, not me, Dolly. Yeah, everyone please. Ow, ow, ow. I felt that in my chest. Everyone please follow Dolly. Sorry. Psych up. Boom. No, you were invincible. Oh, damn it! It's always the down smashes that hit multiple times and I'm just, oh no! You know what? No, I appreciate that. Like, you were going for the kill, I can't fault that. Like, because that's the thing, right? Any Byleth who does not go for the kill off stage with the up B, I can't respect. You went for it. That was awesome. You lost control to your inner demon. You wanted to destroy me. You wanted to literally, yeah, Bloodlust took over. We appreciate that in this stream, in this channel. Okay, Sonic. Sonic was my old main. And thank you for the follow. I don't know if I play Smash too often, so like if anyone is here like expecting that, like I'm very sorry. I used to main Sonic back in Brawl. I think I know what their game plan is. Fuck. I'm fast too! You're a big Sonic fan? I guess I am too. I know a lot about Sonic. What am I doing? There we go. Facing the wrong way. No! Oh, Jesus! I keep forgetting how big his forward smash is. Jesus Christ! Imagine. That's the Smash Brothers thing, right? Like, you just gotta keep saying, after every failed attempt, you just gotta say, imagine. And then your chat's just like, yeah. Oh. If anyone wants to know, like, how, like, a lot of my horror points in Smash, I am very bad at... I'm a jumper. I really like jumping in this game, you know? Even when I'm playing characters I really shouldn't be using jump. Okay, that was also cheeky. Yeah, see? I jumped again. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. GG's. The only Smash you have played is the original and Melee. Those are the ones. I feel like those are the ones that usually get people into it, yeah. Alright. You love breakdancing on stage with Sonic? It's what he would do. Like, you are not... Like, whatever is optimal doesn't matter. That's what Sonic the Hedgehog would do in real life, as a person. Alright. I gotta face my fears.
3, 2, 1, go!
Come get it. Get it. Get your crown. Sorry. Alright. Okay. Sonic would take Sal over wins. Yeah, he wants that S rank. It stands for Sonic. Oh, fuck. Okay. GG's. Okay. I'm facing my fear of giant crocodiles. Because the amount of times that I just get bullied by those guys in Elite Smash is the reason why I'm not in Elite Smash. You guys know what song this is? I don't know why, but you enjoyed Secret Rings so much as a kid. I never played this. Is it the Storybook games? I never played them, but I really wanted to get Sonic and the Black Knight when I was younger because I just thought the armor looked sick. And whoever spent time on that transformation sequence needs a raise, and I hope they still work there. Oh. Oh. I thought that hit. I didn't follow that up, really. N8? Nate? Is it Nate? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, that was so cheeky. I'm so sorry. Oof. Is the follow a drink? Ooh, you're like the first one to actually like feel that, to hear that. Good on you. Holy crap. It is. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh god. Oh, you went for it. Oh. No, that's respect right there. I love it when that happens. Supersonic, hello, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out right after this. No, I'm freaking. No. I wanted to get you back. I'm sorry. Pilot going into retirement. Hold on. Supersonic 5, 4. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing? My name is Soren Caster, and I am currently playing through Smash Brothers with some people here, actually. You're gonna use Palu? Ooh, Palu. I feel like part of me wants to switch out to Pit just to fight Palu, but I can't just live my Kid Icarus Uprising dreams. Playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, weird. I feel like I might just switch over to Mario Kart at some point. The knowledge is worth a bunch of random videos with console startups and menus. I was looking through a lot of those for my overlay, which you can obviously tell because I don't really have one. I should. It's fine. I tried playing some Pit earlier and it didn't really work out. Like, the thing about Pit for me is I used to really love playing him, and I should love playing him now because he has kill options now, but it's like, right? Okay, you don't low profile that. I don't really need balance on Sonic, but... No, you know, he has projectiles in Frontiers now. Oh, shit. Okay. Now explain Sonic Adventure lore? What do you want to know? You want to know about Africa? Not Africa, South America? The pyramids? Like, you joke, but I probably could. Yeah, isn't Africa in Unleash? Is that... No, that's... Yeah, that is the world traveling one, right? Oh, that's the Sonic game where you could turn into... Yeah, that is. I like how we both tried to grab. Nope. Oh, I love me some Hatchet Man. Good game. Again, I should say Sonic used to be my main in Brawl. So, even though it's been a while, I still kind of know his movements. A little bit. You enjoy that game? Sonic Unleashed first level is so good. Like, it's such a vibe. Sonic is your main? I couldn't have guessed. Sorry, I didn't mean that in like a mean way. I feel like I've talked about this a lot on stream, but I used to be a Sonic. I guess part of me still is a big Sonic fan, you know? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Okay, Palutena. All right, Palutena. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh, fuck. Trading blows for blows here. I really like Palutena. I feel like in terms of personality, Palutena is probably one of my favorite characters. Like in anything, really. That was dumb. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus! Like, I remember in Brawl, I didn't really know about Palutena. And I thought, you know, I thought she was, like, a pretty goddess-type character, and that's cool. Zero? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. But, as soon as I realized in Uprising that she was kind of, like, a dork, like, a tease, I thought that was really cool. I'm so sorry. Okay, there's auto-recule. Oh, right. You don't have invincibility the second time you're on the ledge. Oh! I really loved using Reflect in Kid Icarus like multiplayer back in the day. It's such a dumb move, but I loved it. Oh, that fizzled out before it even hit you. Huh. You claimed it when you had your posture wrong. Oh, I see. You want me to do as you. Alright. Good games. Hellgales are fun. Do I have a Sonic OC? Not anymore. Should I make one? Alright, Nate. Show me what you got. Are you? Is this your Discord name? Oh god, Yoshi! How do you guys feel about the whole Discord thing? Like, the fact that names are going to be more like on Twitter than, you know,
3, 2,
what they are currently. Ooh. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the name change. Sorry. Sorry, what? Oh. Oh, they screwed up initial rollouts already? Oh, shit! Ooh. I need that. Oh, get over here. Whoa. There we go. Oh. Okay. Yoshis are scary. GG's, Nate. You're gonna go to bed now? Enjoy the stream? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid, Supersonic. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good night's rest. Hold on, I need to like read up. I asked about the Discord name system. It's stupid. Yes, it's stupid. You already saw this screwed up initial mass rollouts. There was a Reddit post, but Discord pressured Reddit into deleting all posts about it. They're putting it on blast. It's so bad. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Like, in theory, I get it, but also, like, why fix what isn't broken, right? Like, if you want to switch over to something more like Twitter, sure, but give a good reason for it aside from people have trouble remembering numbers. Because 4 numbers, that's like a password. And you can change your numbers, right? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder about that kind of stuff. Alright, finally Battlefield. On Tomodachi Life of all things. Ooh. Oh, should have done in reverse. Yep, it's that move that always gets me. Like, the most straightforward boom, like, the most straightforward... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am... Okay. That sounded about right, yeah. Ah! Ah! If that ended me, I would have been, maybe not mad, but just impressed. Jesus! I feel like I was doing pretty well last match, and now I'm just like, terrified. I do like playing against heavies because I feel like I am like David and Goliath, you know? Ah, shit. god. Okay. That was good. Oh, I'm such a sitting duck. Yeah, GG's. Oh my god. Yeah, King K. Rool puts fear into my heart after so many, like, rounds of For Glory. It's... Oh. And now you know why. Alright. This gives me time. You had to end my win streak. By all means. Yeah, by all means. This gives me a chance to, like, just talk, so... Thank you. What? Eh? Hold on. What are you guys doing? Oh. I can hear. No, let me get out. Okay, never mind. Eh? Okay, there it is. Have I ever had that one song that I can never remember the name of? That one, like that Cromartie High School skit. Who is the superior reptile in this match? Let's see. I feel like both of you kind of have very similar game plans in terms of like dunking on the other. Jesus. Yep. Many a time have I been shot with that same cannon. The blunderbuss. Is it a blunderbuss if it shoots out like cannonballs? Sometimes you forget Yoshi is a reptile. Yeah. I have had many talks with various people about the nature of Yoshi being like a reptile. Because in the past, he was definitely like way more of a mount than he is now, right? Jesus! Right? Because, originally he was very more horizontally like structured, but then he started like standing up. And I like both versions of Yoshi. I will not have slander of any form of Yoshi, but you know, very different. He's a very different character. He's a character now. Like he's a species, but also he's a character. I don't know how that really works, but it does. I guess it's like Pikachu. Ugh. I'm not, no one slandered Yoshi. He's just a good guy. He just wants to have fun, eat fruit, and sleep. Yoshi is known sleeper. Oh, so close. We have Yoshis and the Yoshi. Blue Yoshi superior down with the green. Okay, fine. You know, I will allow. I was gonna say something really bad. Like, just out of context. No! What happened there? I don't think I've ever seen that. You went too low? Oh, I thought it stalled. You glitched out? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. Super Mario Bros. Wii Baby Yoshi, that's a good Yoshi. Black Yoshi, also a good Yoshi. You got this little chain and... Oh. Sorry, hold on. Alright, you're gonna head to the gym? Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the games, Vilav. Vilav? It was nice having you here. Thank you for the sweat. I'm never getting that back. The sweat will never enter my body again. How often do I stream? Oh, I feel so bad whenever that question comes up. I just kind of stream whenever. Sometimes it's Smash, other times it's Mario Kart. Apex, Dwarf Fortress, VR chat. It just kind of depends. Like, if you decide to pop in, I'll definitely say hi. You're always welcome. Sometimes I stream at 4 a.m. Don't talk about that. You have a Switch but not Smash Bros? It's fine. Look, it's fine. We've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, and by we, I mean me and Kite Quaro, another person you guys should follow, who is the person responsible for my model. Here, I'll give them a shout out and freak them out. You're waking up at 4 a.m. now just to see if I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. What have I done? But yeah, have a good one. Thank you again. All right. What time is it? I think I'll probably switch over to Mario Kart in maybe 15 minutes, if that's fine.
2, 1.
Mostly because I want to take a break from the sweat a little. But oh shit, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm like not paying attention. You have so much drift in the air, jeez. Okay. We're even. Oh! I have a shield. I have a shield that protects me from all danger. Except myself! And I just whenever I just jump into people's feet, it's also not helpful. Oh, I went for it. Can you join? Yeah, no prob. No prob, Clark. Feel free. Here. If you can't see the arena, I can just copy and paste it. That's not lobby. It's lobby. Sorry. That was a good game. Thank you, Nate. I feel like Yoshis are also kind of my the bane of my existence because I can't wrap my head around it. Anything with aerial movement, I'm like so bad at tracking. You think you shall rest? Fun times. You'll be back eventually. Yeah, no prob. Thank you for the games. A pleasure to have you here. All right, Zero. Let's do this. I will say, Clark, I'm probably gonna be doing Smash for maybe 10 more minutes or so before I just switch over to Mario Kart. But if that still sounds fine to you, feel free. Oh, right. Oh. Let me back. Let me back on the stage. Oh. That was a dumb interaction. No! No! What? Okay. Oops. You're behind me. Okay. All right. We're even. I'm getting cheeky. I'm getting cheeky again. I feel like I've been saying cheeky a lot more, and I'm pretty sure it's because of Xenoblade. Oh, okay. Let me pace it. Actually, could someone else pace it? I don't want to, like, lose my focus. I want to give Zero a good match. Shit. What? Did you bounce off of my win? That was badass. Also, thank you guys. What? Okay. That was a badass down air. I like that. Was it down air? That was ballsy and you survived. Ugh. Let me know when you guys are good, by the way. Do you want to go again, Zero, while we wait? Your kids? I can see that. All right. Yeah, feel free to jump in. Just stick around in the waiting area. Oh, okay. Or you could just go into the arena itself. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm excited to find out what you use, Clark. Who is your main? It reminds you of Sonic's Spinball options menu, but well done. This is it Bringer of Chaos Ultimate? This is Zeke's theme from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh yeah, anyone can go. Like, yeah, go in, Clark. Come on. Jump in. Jump in the ring. Jump in the ring. There we go. Oh boy, Rob! Sorry, that's not like me judging your character. That is me having war flashbacks to a character from a match earlier in the game, early in the stream. Oh, sorry. Are we taunting? Okay, there we go. Second. I don't want to beat up kids, but we must. We will if we have to. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to happen. How did that work out? I thought you diffused it. What? Okay, I'm actually sorry for that one. I always thought that it'd be really cool if, like, heroes still kept their crits, but they only ever happened after a fully, like, charged up smash, you know? Or maybe that's the only time where they had a chance of happening. Like, I feel like the crit thing should be, like, Link can only shoot out sword beams if he has 0 damage, right? Because I think Hero's pretty strong without them. Thank you for the game, kids. Thank you for the game, Clark. Not using your own proper controller thing. Yeah, no prob. We're just here to have fun. It's okay, Soren. As a guy told me you, beat your kids when they're so young so they grow up, they never fear you. Jesus Christ. You didn't know Zeke was deaf? What do you mean? What? Cardcaptor, hello! Have you guys ever heard of, like, parents, like, oh, the spinball option's basic? Like, okay, this is kind of not, it's not really, but, like, whenever, like, have you guys ever heard of, like, parents who would, like, they would let their kids drink, like, at a reasonable age. Still underage, but still reasonable. But, like, they would only really give them really high-quality alcohol so that, like, their taste for alcohol would just change completely. Or, like, be, like, molded into, like, the high-quality stuff so they never got into, like, just beer. I knew someone like that who's, like, their parents got them into, like, oh, Jesus. All right. Here's my comeback. My counterattack. I won't lie, sometimes people fall into that. Shit. Are you the only one who ever had a taste as an 11-year-old and not a good amount, just like a teeny bit? I feel like some people do that, like not really with the intent of, like, getting the kid drunk or something, but just, like, you know, like, it ends up, like, they don't really actually like it. Because, you know, I feel like, because of, like, I feel like because of, you know, party stuff, I was given, like, a thimbles, like, amount of alcohol at one point, but it was more so to be like, yeah, you don't like it, right? Yeah, good. Shit. Shit. When you were 10, you drank half a slushie with alcohol because they got the order. How does that happen? Jesus. Everyone did or so, but, like, some did get, like, a small cup or so. Yeah, like, you know, I don't think, you know, strong opinion, like, very controversial. I don't think kids should drink. But, you know, it's like, Sometimes it's a cultural thing. Like, sometimes it's a way of teaching people to not, like, luck exists. Oh, I'm well aware that luck exists. But yeah, you know. It's interesting.
1, go!
You had a partner who in school who drank like actual vodka, as in drinking it when you were 10. Jesus. Like, I know that, you know, alcohol is a thing that like varies per country and culture. Like, I'm not really a drinker myself. I will drink if I'm like at a party or something. But like, you know. Oh, heck. I will drink if I'm at a party. Well, it depends, really. It depends on the party. But I'm not really much of a drinker. You're gonna lurk, but have a nice night. Yeah, no problem, Cardcaptor. Thank you for joining up. Thank you for tuning in. Your family allowed your British cousin to drink at your party. She was 11. Jeez. Yeah, but that's like such a prime example of like how different it is across like cultures. It's weird. Well, it's not weird, right? It's just different. Do I drink to fit in a party? I'm not really. I drink when it's like available, and I think to myself, I'm never gonna be able to have this drink for a while, right? I don't. Oh, hell yeah! All right, sorry. Hell. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hold on. Hero fights are fun. Fun as hell. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, good. Okay, good. All right, you're cool. Let's go. Oh, you know. This is the best fight song. Let's go with this. It's not really Dragon Quest, but I've been listening to it well enough. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! You went for it. I appreciate it. Is it really a hero battle if there's no thwacks or whacks? Yep. I saw the boom. Oh. Oh, you went for the Hatchet Man too. You're a cool one. Luck, if you're here in the chat, I mean, you probably are. Props. Ooh! Oh my god! On Offstage Hero 2, awesome. I'm a moron! That is respect. I will take that L. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Now that I know that there's another hero here, I need to. Anyway. Let me catch up. Your family allowed your British cousin to drink. When you were her age, you got grounded for existing. It's not fair. I know, right? It's like, oh yeah, yeah, you can. Well, fucking god. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Zero. Like, you finally had a break from me, and then you just get paired up with another hero. One who's really quick on the draw, Jesus Christ. You were grounded for so long, you eventually looped around, and you're currently ungrounded. The inevitable grounding. The long grounding, the forever grounding. Alright, I want to fight up again. Like, what's the thing? I was never, I don't want to break your guys' image of me, but I was never really the rebellious person when I was younger. That was good. What happened? Alright, I want my rematch. I was never really a rebellious kid growing up. But honestly, my family is probably a worse influence on me than my friends. You hit him and you died. Yeah, I witnessed that. My apologies. Like, because my family, and when I say this, I mean they did it within moderation. So please, don't get the wrong idea about the Caster family. But my family is definitely a bunch of gamblers. They love. Here's a good fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, the ritual. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Good. Good. We're good. I literally did that same thing to you. Okay. I'm like getting psyched up and psyched out. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. Nope. I'm resetting the stage. Oh, this feels scary. Is this what it felt dealing with me? I'm sorry. Shit! Woo! You called me out? Nope, no, nope. Don't want to be anywhere near that. I'm like losing track of which one I am. Ow. Okay. All right. All right. Woo! Ah! Shit. No, no! my god. Oh, that's good. Well played. Oh, I didn't get to say it. Fighting a good hero is such an adrenaline rush. You guys don't understand. It's so fun. Oh boy, Palutena. Alright, okay. The character that gives you PTSD is Jigglypuff. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with Jigglypuff either, if we're being quite honest.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see. What did I get in trouble for when I was younger? I remember my parents, and more specifically my dad, was always very like... They would always like... They never really wanted me to to see anything that was like, you know, sexy, right? Like, I was banned from playing The Sims because, you know, woohoo. Woohoo! And, what else? They had their we hate Pokemon phase. They kind of went out of that. They kind of got out of that immediately. Like, you know, like, once the Pope was just like, Pokemon's pretty cool. Like, I was allowed to play Pokemon again, you know? Did I get in trouble for any actual reasons? I keep forgetting how good the down smash is. Thank you for reminding me. These are some weird interactions. You had the opposite. Your entire childhood was just Pikachu. I wish my entire childhood was just Pikachu. Like, I was banned from Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time. Like, oof. That's some good spacing, Luck. GG's, both of you. Your goal was never woohoo in Sims. It was survive in the mess of a house you made. Get a job, ruin the house, get your Sim cycle. Alright. Alright. Luck is gonna like, extend this stream by like an hour. I need to fight them. Alright. I'm gonna be silent for a little. And by silent, I mean I will yell whenever I need to, but I probably won't be addressing chat. Let's see if that helps. Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Look at this dance of ours! Look how fun it is! We're like two rodeo clowns! You tried it! Ah! I could have had it. No! Okay, that was good. That was good. I appreciate that. Ah, shit. You tried it again? Come on! Cut me some slack. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Alright, okay. We're back. again? Okay, that was good. I cannot use projectiles. Luck, if you're here, you're awesome. Oh my god. 3 times. Down aerial 3 times. Holy shit. Okay. Your childhood was Sonic if it wasn't obvious. Dude, same. Big same. Though I never really... We didn't own a Genesis. We owned a Nomad. So I played entirely through that. So I didn't... Don't do them like that. Just an immediate hatchet, man. Your friends did a challenge of kamikaze only. It's fun. Like, Hero's fun because, like, I feel like I am doing, like, yeah. I'm not... I will preface this with, I am a big fan of Dragon Quest. I do not make this comparison lightly, unlike the rest of the internet. But it feels like a Dragon Ball Z fight, right? Like, you're just pulling out all sorts of crazy nonsense. Like, the rules don't matter. The rules conform to you. It's awesome. I watched Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann with my parents. This wasn't when I was a kid, obviously. But it was like they wanted to watch something together, and I wanted to watch an anime with them that I knew. So I was just like, yeah, let's watch Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. All right, why not? I kind of forgot how that game or that show was, and my dad was very not cool with Yoko. Why you bully him? Why? All right. Let's go 10 more minutes. And then we'll switch over to... Oh, I didn't get to say anything. I said the same thing. Just know I said the same thing. Ass. Fuck. Not immediately! Oh, come on! Son, what is she wearing? Yeah, exactly, actually. Like, no joke. Actually. Fuck! Ran into that one myself. I probably could have... Oh. I meant to do that, you know? Okay. They have a psych up at the ready. Going for the grab, I can tell. We're both booped. I'm Acceleraddle though. I'm gonna get tossed up. This. We are the same brain. I see it. Oh, fuck! Oh, geez, you turned that around fast! Oh, no! Oh. God, that's a good fight. You know that because your dad walked in on you watching anime and saw that and thought, well, at least he's growing up, and then proceeded to give you shit. Yeah, it's like, oh, what? Eh? Hmm? Oh, here, hold on, let me get out of you. Here. There you go, Miss. You're taking a break? Okay. Oh, Lucario. Well, thank you for the game so far, though, Luck. As soon as I saw your name, I had a feeling.
3, 2,
Alright, let's go, Zero. You and me. Hey, Luck, hey! Yeah, GG's, man. Are you a hero main? Sorry you took so long to enter chat. Yeah, no prob. Dude, I never meet hero mains. I'm so happy. Glad you had fun. Yeah, I hope you had fun too. It's like bodying me. Oh, sir. Well, if you stick around, Luck, I'd be happy to fight you again. We can't say you didn't enjoy those spikes, dude. Why you gotta rub it in like that, man? Like 3 spikes in a row. I am so rusty at off-stage hero. Like, I used to love doing those spikes, but now I'm just so scared. You got all day. No prob. I'm probably only gonna be playing for a little bit longer, and then I'm switching over to Mario Kart so, like, you know, people who aren't super into Smash can have some fun. But yeah, I'd be down for a few more matches. Nope. Nope. I'm getting called out. You know my every move. How far am I in Tears of the Kingdom? We are currently at Gerudo Town. I'm like not thinking. Hold on. Luck, thank you for the follow. Again, always nice to have a hero main in the chat. Shit. What the? Oh no! No, no, no! Ah, shit. I don't know what that was. Like the grab at the edge? I don't know. I don't think I teched that. Oh. You almost have 3 stamina bars and 0 dungeons done. Jesus. Yeah, GG 0. Oh. I was not expecting the Lucario. Alright, I'll let you guys fight. I'll fight whoever's done, or I'll fight whoever is after, and then I think we will call it for the Smash Brothers portion of this stream. Good luck to both of you.
2, 1, go!
The immediate... the immediate kaklang. I would say that if I was the one facing you, I might have had a chance, but I don't know if I trust my command menu skills to hit that fast enough. Luck, you don't have to answer right away, obviously. But are you a Dragon Quest fan yourself, or do you just like Hero? How many people here actually know about Dragon Quest to begin with? I know that there are a lot of 11 fans, and rightfully so, because 11 is a good game. Jesus! You are really good at your, like, canceling. You do? Couldn't get into it? You like 11, still haven't finished it? Okay, alright. Like, it's a pretty traditional, like, RPG series. But, you know, I feel like to some degree I enjoy that. But I also would not mind if they, you know, change things up a little. I'm really, really looking forward to, the remake for 3. Okay, I'm picking up my controller again. Oh, okay. All right, this is gonna be the last match of the game, of the stream, before we switch over to races. I promise you. Whether I win or lose, GG's to both of you. GL to both of us. You don't know anything about Dragon Quest? Okay, I see. Luck is just too good. We'll see. Like, you just found you have a lucky streak with Hero. You have, I don't know if it's luck, because I feel like you have a lot of, like, skill with not only opening the command menu, but canceling it, as well as reversing everything that you can do with him. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Like, I feel so... I feel so slow in comparison. Because I am a bad reader. Like, right now, I don't know whose menu is which at this point. god, why is it lagging now? Come on, really? No! My spacing's off. What is going on? Oh, fuck! I keep going down below. You keep calling me out for that. I'm sorry. I'm predictable. I'm predictable. I rolled back. No! 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 Holy shit, man. Okay, like, back to what I was saying. Luck is definitely a part of it, but I feel like the one thing about luck is, for with Hero, is following up on it, you know? Like, and that's what you're doing. Sorry, this is really confusing since I'm calling you Luck. That's what you're doing, right? Like you are getting your batch of cards, and then you are analyzing what you need to use at what moment, and you are executing. And you are doing that at a faster speed than I am. Like, let's be honest. That is all skill right there. Yeah, some say you plan with luck. That is probably the best way of putting it. Holy shit, man. Alright. One more. Sorry, one more. At least he didn't kamikaze for the win. I'm giving him one more chance to. I would do it. This is a less interesting song to play against. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Why does that hit so high? I should stop doing that. I feel like... Okay. I feel like it's good to use against people who don't, like, know about Hero. But otherwise, it's like... If I'm fighting someone who knows, it's like... What's the point? Okay. Oh, come on. Let me on! Let me on! Okay. 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 I know he is. I once again saw God for like a split second. Come on. My timing's off. My timing's so off. I'm being mind broken live on stream. No, not the zoom! What the? Okay. Alright. We're fighting to this dopey ass Mario music. Okay. Alright, I conceded that one. That was a good game. Alright. Good fight. Well played. Thank you for the Hydrate Dash. 30 KOs, 10 consecutive wins. Alright. You just comboed with your down B. Whatever. That is the coolest thing you could possibly do as Hero. Alright. Thank you again, Luck. I don't know what you're gonna be doing. Not really, you're right. I'm joking. But thank you again for joining. I really appreciate other Hero players. And whatever you decide to do from here on out, I hope you have a good day. I'm closing the arena. Holy shit. I'm gonna de-stress for a bit. But next time when I come back, we will be playing some Mario Kart. And if you want to join in, well, if you want to join in, if you have me on your friends list, feel free to join. Otherwise, oh, let me add you to my friends list real fast. I will do that during the break, actually, Luck, so don't mind. Oh, you got something else to do? Yeah, no problem. Rip the salty sweet. I want to, sometimes I want to get sweaty, other times I just want to have the wind blowing through my hair as I race along a course. It's a mix, it's a balance. But yeah, thank you guys for joining so far. If you gotta go, feel free. If you want to stick around for some Mario Kart, hang in there. We'll be back right after these commercial messages. Because I have those now. One sec. Have a good Mario Kart stream. Yeah, no prob. Thank you again. One day luck will be on my side. Oh god, the game. We're the game. There we go. Alright. Hello? Oh god, I got raided. Hold on. Hello, Ben. Shout out Benobi. Hi guys. My name is Storingcaster, and I am playing Mario Kart currently. I was playing Smash Brothers up until a while ago, and it went okay. I was alright. I got some good matches in, and then I got my ass handed to me. So here we are. Back at it again with some Mario Kart, because, dude, I don't know. Playing Mario Kart lately has been really fun. Like, I really like the idea of playing this game in the year 2023. Because when did this game originally come out? Like, the first one? Mario Kart 2014? This game's nearly a decade old. That's insane to me. Is Ben still here? Ben, I hope your stream went well. I don't know what you were playing here, though. Were you drawing? Were you playing? If you're not here, it's fine. I didn't even actually go get food. I had to do some errands. I don't know what to eat. Do I just get cereal? It wouldn't be bad. Maybe. I'm gonna start this up in a bit. Well, the room is already up, obviously. But, you know, no one's around, so I think I can just hang out for a little while I relax. Plus, this is some nice music to hold on to while we, do some business. While we just hang and talk. Let's see. What games have I been... Well, no, I've already talked about what games I want to play in the future. But... is there anything else going on lately? Let me check. This is now a makeshift free talk. Oh, right. The last Sunbreak update's happening soon. Oh, boy. It's so weird to me that that game's been out for 2 years now. 2 years? 3? Like, obviously I'm gonna get used to whatever comes after. Hopefully. But, you know, it's weird to me that kind of a part of what I've been playing for my stream for a long time is gonna be finished, you know? Like, obviously I can go back to Rise whenever I want. There are obviously a lot of people out there who still haven't really gone through the later game stuff, and I would be happy to play with them. But, just the idea that its cycle is finally over is strange. It's like when Smash, you know, wrapped up its DLC. I'm excited. I feel like I am now in a place where I can be excited for Monster Hunter. And I will await what happens after with like the most anticipation I possibly can. Because, you know, they have mentioned they want to do crossplay. I am keeping them to that. I hope. But, you know, who knows? Can I just start a game by myself? And, like, just have people join in if they want to? Let's see. Oh, God, wait, I can. Alright. Alright, we'll do a little bit of a race by myself. If people want to join in, you can. You always can. Wait, why can I not press OK? Why? No? I can't? Okay. Oh. I do need people. Okay, maybe I'll just play online. I do need to increase my rank somehow. I did change the title too, right? I wonder. Oh. Look at this variety. Oh, right. The fact that this game is outliving Sunrise or Sunbreak, wild. But that's fine. Them bones, them bones, them bones, them dry bones. Iren, how are you doing? We played a little bit of Smash and then I got tired. So now I am joining up with some live races. It's still kind of in the middle of the day though, so I'm not sure if like anyone's around to like join up, so I'm just kind of doing it with strangers. I'm good. I've been wanting to play some more games like with people lately. So here I am. Ugh. You're trying to get more clothes in Tears of the Kingdom. Mm-hmm. How's that going, by the way? I like to imagine that me and Kite are just kind of behind everyone at this point. Oh, Barotrauma. Again, I would not mind playing some Barotrauma. I would not mind streaming Barotrauma. I could do either, private or live. Not again. Oh, man. Like, I don't know. We'll see. And that's a hard game for me. That's a hard game to stream because it's like the sessions are long and also it's a lot of time. But, you know, playing them on my own, playing with people like off stream, also good. Here, let's go. Look at this assortment of people. But yeah, when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom, I'm perfectly happy with playing that game like on a schedule. Because that means that the sooner people get done with that game, the sooner they can, like, you know, watch me and Kite struggle with earlier stuff. Why does no one play Koopa but me? Look how cute I am on my little bike thingy. You guys did that way too early. Fuck me. Nope, no, 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 nope. One of these is gonna hit me! Don't. Wario, please. Wario, please. Wario, please! Honestly, you have no idea how far you are since there's just so much to do. Have you done any of the quote-unquote, like, towns yet? Like the, you know. What the? Let me back on. No! Oh, wait. Oh, we still have one more thing. You saved the birds. Okay, I have done that as well as we are now initiating with the Gerudo. I can't see a thing. Come on! Come on! No! Oh! All right. Third. We got third. All right, I'm gonna do 4 races, and then I'm gonna open up another room. But yeah, there is so much to do in that game. Like, I've said many a time on this stream that it does make Breath of the Wild feel like a tech demo, which is incredible to say, right? Like, because, you know, I don't know, it's what a game, right? I'm having a fun time with it. I'm sure to keep on playing it on stream. I want to space it out. I want this to be an adventure. I don't want it to be like a month and like an endeavor that took course over the place that took place over the course of a month, right? I want to thoroughly digest my food. Am I the only one? Okay, well, this is fine too. Big Blue? This is Big Blue, right? Yeah, it's Big Blue. These are some scores. da 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 da. Oh! I lost it. I've lost. I can't even. I can't recover this at all. Especially not when I get the doubles. Or don't get the doubles. I'm sorry. I really like the music from this place, but I need this right now. I'm not getting last. Ugh. Fifth's fine. Fifth is fine. Fifth place is A-okay for me. Especially in these online races. Let's see something. Never mind. Welcome back, Ma. Am I saying your name right? Sorry. Is it Ma? Would you prefer anything else? Sorry. It's okay? Okay, cool. Sorry. Eh? Alright. A lot of people from Germany? The name is right next to the flag. Germany, right. Fine. No! What? Why did I, like, not jump? I'm, like, so rusty right now. As long as I'm not last, I'm fine. I'll take whatever I can get. Sorry. Ah! Get out of my way. Why am I going past that? Okay. Fourth. Fourth's A-okay. Better than fifth. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Fourth feels like third for some reason. Fourth is the new third. Oh, I didn't want... Okay, fine. Please don't actually pick mine. This will be the last one, and then I'm gonna switch over to, the actual, you know, the room. Hopefully there are people around to play, but if not, eh. I'll give it my best shot. You're here? I appreciate you tributing yourself, Blaze. Let's see. Reaching forward across the new frontiers. That's me. I am Mr. New Frontiers. Yeah, this game still looks really good. It looked good back on the Wii U. It's not as big of a boost as I wanted. Oh god. Speed Demon Pina. Oh no, she's here. Oh, come on! Jerk. If you want to join in too, Pina, you are free to do so. I'm just gonna be scared. Mario Kart. Mario Kart. I'm walking here. I'm driving here. Third. Get out of my way. I always take weight. Well, maybe that was actually the plan there. Sorry. Sorry, Toad. You guys are not doing your best to avoid these cows, huh? No, I'm so close! I'm so close! Look at this Goomba looking, It's weird when you think how much stronger the Switch is considering how much smaller it is. Really shows how much technology evolved helping Nintendo. Yeah, like, I feel like the Switch is definitely, like, not as powerful as the other consoles, but I still appreciate for what it can do, right? Like, hold on, I will make a room. Hold on, I just need to see what this is. No, wait, fine. Wait. Also, hello, Chef. Hello, Foxy. Welcome in. Let me just see what this new part is. I still haven't unlocked everything in this game. I don't think I ever have. Oh, it's the boat. Cool. Still needs a pro model. I assume at this point they're just gonna move on to the next console, you know? Alright, I'm gonna open up a room. Pena's already racing. You're about to head to bed, you just want to call me a good looking ass? Well, thank you for that, chef. It's too little too late. Like, I think what they're gonna end up doing is like, you know, just a straight up new console. It will probably basically just be the Switch again, so it might as well be the Switch Pro. I don't know, you know? Like, who can really say? Maybe I need speed. Hell yeah. Alright. Room's up. Love you, buddy. I back at you, chef. Hope you're cooking up some good food lately. Oh, man. You think maybe they would make it retro compatible? Yeah. I think that's gonna happen. Like, it will basically be, yeah, this can play these Switch games. Like, because the thing is, the Switch is still selling, right? Like, it has an audience that, you know, regardless of whether or not they care about, like, things like that, like, you know, graphics or just, you know, I don't need it to be great. I just need it to be stable. You're not using tilt controls. Stop that. You're lying to me. You made a burrito for the first time yesterday, so been testing some new dishes. Hey. Oh, burritos are good. They're warm. Don't give me the Pina, the Guma Hebe hearts, the Kokoros. Take your time, Blaze. Let me set up the rules. 150 is fine. I don't want bananas only. Normal items. Sure. You wish more games implemented motion controls. They're so cool. Like, okay, so my big thing with the Switch that I actually don't like is I was someone who made fun of the Vita for having like a back panel touchscreen, even though I think that that's kind of cool. What game has utilized HD Rumble? What game has utilized the touchscreen on the Switch? Right? You made a chicken and rice burrito without bean. That sounds baller, actually. Holy crap. I like things plain, and you know, sometimes I'm fine with just the basics, you know? You'll join in a bit, just woke up, you want to get something to eat? Yeah, no problem, Foxy. A lot of Japanese games. Once you switch, how could you forget the best game ever? Like, okay, that's one. But here's the thing, I think HD Rumble feels good in basically every use that I've ever experienced it in. It's just they don't do it too often. Like Xenoblade has it, but it does it so subtly that it's cool. Because it's like, they do it whenever it's like a monster is near you and it makes a noise, like it walks around, and that's awesome. That's what I want. And like, what is it? Let's see. What are the new tracks that I like? Singapore. A lot of Japanese games that never made it to the West Alley. Like, I don't know, HD Rumble seems cool. I want them to use it. It's not like random motorcycle on your controller every time someone... Yeah, it's like so subtle. It's kind of crazy. Like, I want to feel the ice cubes. Let me feel the ice cubes. Why do you refuse me my ice cubes? All right. Ah, yes. United States, Finland, Japan. Reunited once again. All right, let's try out this bike. Again, I usually don't go for, like, fast vehicles. I usually like my... Well, this feels okay, actually. I missed all those coins, but it's a learning process. Shit! No! I'm like going all over the place. Get out of my road. No! Okay. I slowed down. I slowed down way too much for that. I'm full up on coins, thank you. Fuck. No! Okay. That is a sneaky banana. Who's putting these bananas here? Why are there so many bananas? Oh, that lightning saved me. I feel like that's just mean. Okay, good race. Strong start. Baby Peach. Oh no, did Baby Peach like screw you over? Uh-oh. You know, I've never really played Battle before. Do you guys want to do that at some point? Like after these 3 races? I've never been much of a Mario Kart battle mode person. But mostly because that's kind of more of a, you know, friends are over thing, right? You haven't played it all? Yeah. Battle mode is fun. I want to try it. Alright. It's chaos. I like chaos. I enjoy chaos. Have you ever realized how big, like those Yoshis and Shy Guys are in the front? Like, on that branch? And, like, off to the sides? Damn it. He's right behind me. Ugh. Oh, okay. Ow. Right, it's fine. I get to collect items. Who's trying to kill me? fine! Sorry, Blaze. Sorry, Blaze. Sorry, Pete. Pete didn't even get hit! I just would like to make a formal apology to Blaze. I'm so sorry. I'm like actually kind of sad. Like, what? Oh, that didn't do anything. Wait, no, no, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Okay, I'm stopping for you. I'm sorry. I felt bad. Okay. The flower's out of my hands now. Also, watch out. Oh my god. That was not me. I can say that was not me. Yeah. I'm so bad right now. And I just wasted all 3 of those mushrooms. Okay, I deserve that. Forgive me. Why are there so many bananas? And Peanut was in first. They still make this. You found out you play better on handheld? Honestly, that makes sense. With handheld, you're closer to the action, you know? All right. All right. Let's do it. We got this. We can survive. I love this track, actually. No! You did that on purpose. I at least need to catch up to Ludwig. I refuse to be behind him. Take this. And we're in first, baby. Hey, so, sorry. Ludwig is after my ass, so I need to play the best Mario Kart of my life. Hey, Ludwig. No! Who was that? Baby. Oh, God. Please. Blaze, I'm sorry. I never mean it. I promise you. If you saw on my screen, you just showed up right in front of my cart. I promise. Bombs. Oh, you like that? You like that bomb I dropped? Oh, were you getting a lot more of them than I thought? I'm sorry, Pina. I'm so sorry. Alright. Up, 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 up. Is this Cheese Land? Yeah, it's Cheese Land. Oh my god, I took back first. Somehow. Final race. Literally anyone could win it. Cheese tax. I didn't do Blaze dirty. She drove in front of me. Oh god. No, I've learned. I've learned. What? Where did Blaze go? Is this Pina? No way! Fuck. No! I'm losing my control of my car! No, not now! Oh god, this is so much. Is there always a timer? Like on... Okay, we all saw that. That red shell like curved to go hit Blaze. I'm losing. I'm so sorry. It was an accident. Look, we'll play on teams next time. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Blaze! Alright, let's... What is... What? I don't know. Random battle. Teams. Round time 3 minutes. Normal items, hard comms. 5 rounds. Sure. All right. We're all gonna be Team Red. All right. We're all on the same team here. We're doing random battle, team game, normal items, 3 minutes, hard comms. We must beat the computers. We can't let them take over. Oh, I don't know. Urchin Underpass? I kind of forgot that they were supposed to do stuff in this game. Like, you know, Blaze has been an inkling this entire time. I just forgot about, like, stages. We hold hands like good teammates do, yeah. The buddy system. I don't know how this one works. Do we just get coins? I think we just get coins? We're getting coins. Give me your coin, Dry Bone, Dry Bowser. You too, Bowser. Loser. This could hit my team, right? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, give me your coins. Your coins are mine now. You're cool, you're cool. You're not. So hard to do. I can't turn fast enough for this. No! I mean, we're still winning, though. As long as we're winning, that's fine. I can't find anyone, though. Oh. Alright. Oh, you're all my sights! Give me your coins! No, no, I don't want to lose this for us. Come on. I'll just keep getting more coins. Fuck! I almost cost us the game. I almost destroyed us. I'm so sorry. You kept hitting yourself. No! It's fine. We need not pay attention to that. We won. I wasn't even looking at the screen when it told us how much coins we got individually. So many green shells, honestly. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, this is more straightforward for me. I just need to kill people. Okay. Okay, okay, I can't hurt you guys. Cool. That's awesome. Oh wait, these are all bombs! There's more track here. No one's taking it. This is not what I was expecting. Okay. I don't think I got anyone in that. It's fine. Just collect bombs. No! Please! Ah! I saw that! It's fine, we're helping. Hey, baby Daisy. Hit Ludwig. Alright. Alright, alright, okay, okay, we got it. It's a tie. Lakitu's on our team. I kind of forgot Lakitu was like a character. Oh, depending on how long you hold it is how far you actually throw it. I knew that. God damn it. Wait. All right. Okay. We're coming back. We're making a comeback. This is all okay. Where is everyone? No! Wait, we're gonna win! We're gonna win! Yeehaw! Awesome. Alright, I want Urchin Underpass. I'm also gonna change my car. Where's my little buggy thing? There we go. Let's go! One day. All right, let's do this. What is this? What are we doing? Shine Thief? Are we the thieves? We'll put this wall here. Oh, this is like one of the original ones, right? Sorry, why'd I hit you? Right. Blaze has the thingy. God damn it, Bowser. Please! You're making pizza rolls. Would anyone like some? Foxy? What kind? Are they just cheese or pepperoni? Pepperoni? Awesome. Yeah, give me some. What? No one take the shine! The shine! Idiot. No! We can't lose this. Alright, alright. We're protecting Pina. We're gonna try at least. Fine. Fine, no mind. Juked. I'm gonna win us the game. I'll win by being so slow they just can't get me. Who came up here? Piggy. No, not the bomb! Alright. Alright, screw you guys, I'm leaving. That was awesome. Nice. Oh. Urchin Underpass. Urchin Underpass. Yeah! I should probably get some pizza rolls, actually. I would not mind some pizza rolls. Is this the cops and robbers game? It's law versus chaos. Oh, we're the cops. Alright. Let's get him, boys. Where are they? Oh no. This is weird. Is this map even in Splatoon still? Come on, Ludwig. No! Okay. You guys got him. Cool. I'm not doing anything in this game. I'm letting you guys know this now. Wait, no! Turn around! What? Roy? We're on the team! Bowser. Bowser's on the run. No! Iggy! Come on. What? I missed! And I didn't even get Peach. Dude, come on. Alright. Okay, got you. This game goes way too fast for me to even comprehend. Alright, Peach! No! Ah. No. That one's hard. I kind of want to be on the other side. All right. Back to random. Last one for you. Gotta go get some sleep soon. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for joining, Pina. Oh, boy. Alright, balloon battle. Is this just your normal one? Yeah, it's just normal balloon battle. Come on, Bowser! Got you, asshole! Alright. Target set. Dry Bowser's dead. Going fast in this mode is like really like it just makes it way more difficult for me, like myself. Hey Bowser, dumbass. Okay. All right. Oh God! I almost killed you. I'm sorry. And I just. What? Why? All right, fine. I'm up here now. Ads are happening. Beware the ads. Ludwig, Ludwig. Who's left? Got ya. Alright, one life. One life to live. Whoever that was, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I do mean it for Iggy, though. What? What? No! I'm out. Oh, I'm back in. Oh, boy. Are we the winners? That had to be the last one, right? Yeah, it was. Look at us. Okay. Easy. We didn't even let them breathe. Good job, team. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Monkey Wire, hello, hi, welcome. How goes your day? Thank you for the Mario Karts. Yeah, no problem, Pina. Thank you again for tuning in. It is nice to work alongside you. As opposed to us, like, killing each other. You are not! Are you actually? If you are, wild. Also, Monkey Wire, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day yourself. Don't laugh at me. Ah. Man. Let's see. How are we feeling right now? Do you think anyone else want to join in? If not, we can hang out for a little, or I can switch to another game. Unless you want to go again, Blaze. Ugh. You plan on joining after your pizza rolls are done. Alright. Then, for now, I will stick around. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to, Blaze. Do whatever you want. You're fine with whatever? Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go get... Because Foxy's been bringing up pizza rolls, I might get pizza rolls myself. Or something else. I will be right back after this commercial break. See you in a bit. All right, hello. You're not using jump controls. Also, thank you. You're back. Welcome back. Your pizza roll's burnt. My condolences, Foxy. So I'm eating Pebbles. The cereal. You never have the capacity to stream for so long? What is considered long nowadays? I feel like whenever I do a 5-hour stream, I feel bad. Because I'm like, not... I don't know. Though that's also because I don't really have much else going on for myself, you know? It's usually just doing this. So, you know, I might as well put my time to streaming, you know? Like 3.5 hours? Okay, I can see that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just eating up cereal. Seymour, hello, welcome. Is it chocolate or fruity? I had an option, and I went with chocolate. Reese's Puffs? I wouldn't mind some Reese's Puffs right now, actually. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. That meme is quite old at this point for memes. Still cracks me up every time. You guys ever think about that? Like, with Pebbles cereal, a lot of people only really know the Flintstones through the cereal and the vitamins. Yeah, we're doing some Mario Kart Simulator. The Smash was kind of taking a lot out of me. I mean, I had really good times, but I feel like more people are into Mario Kart than Smash Brothers. You think a lot of people think 901 comes from 911 now? Honestly, I've kind of always thought that that was a weird coincidence. You didn't have Smash downloaded? It's fine. It's a big game. You remember where you were doing it during it? Me too. Hold on. It's like the last bits of the bowl, but like it doesn't super matter, but the cleaner the bowl is by the time I'm done with it, the faster. The easier it'll be to clean. Oh, Foxy's here. Okay, let's go. What app do I use for my avatar? Oh, VTube Studio. You would join, but your brother lost your Mario Kart 8 game card? Ah, it's no problem, Zinwar. Just imagine this is Double Dash and you're on the back of Blazes. Alright, let's do a race. No teams. Why your bike? I don't know. Wow. Do you enjoy last place? You didn't get last place. All right, Big Ben, let's go. You guys can double dash it up. Come on. I missed the timing. If that hit you again, Blaze, I feel like I just chalk it up to like bad luck at that point. I'm in stakes. No. Okay. Where can I even use this? Next turn maybe? Oh, right here. I see it. Both of you are in my sights. That's gonna... Okay. Oh, fuck. No! Well, I didn't want to use that shell anyway. Dude, come on. Sorry, Foxy. It's gonna come back. It always comes back. Blaze! Oh, fuck. Take him out, Blaze. No! No! I just went through like 5 different emotions in some seconds. Foxy. What the fuck are these NPCs? I don't know. Oh, are you good? Rainbow Road. All right, here we go. Welcome back. You good? Oh, no! It's not how I wanted this to go down. Jesus Christ. Why is this so fast? It's only 150 cc, right? Ugh. Stop that. I missed all those coins. Oh, I'm so slippery. I feel like usually I have better control over my cart. I want to die. I want to die. Salvager. Shit. I'm usually really good at taking on that corner. I am boosting through it though. Later, suckers. Your PC GPU is so weird. For some reason, it struggles with web games so hard, but it can run any game at ultra settings. Does your browser utilize, like... Does it use your graphics card when you do so? Or is it CPU based for your browser? Hey, welcome back, Foxy. I'm sorry, welcome back, Matt. You're right. How dare I? Now that you think about it, you may have turned GPU acceleration off. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. I might have done the same at one point. What web games are you trying to play, though, Ma? Minecraft Classic? Ooh. That is old school, actually. It's like, what, 2010? Or, yeah, 2010? Out of my face, Bowser Jr. Jerk. Who is doing that? Who's throwing fire? Like playing the edge. Who's behind me? Blaze. Oh, Instant War. No! No! Hey, Bowser Jr. Eat shit. Okay, we can make it back. No! My first place! No! Like, that last... Me trying to take that shortcut just... It cost me the game. And then, and Sinwar, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, no problem. You guys beat me. VTube Studio looks so sussy in your games list out of context. It's just a bow, right? Isn't that the icon? Ugh. Oh, the banner, right. It's fine. Neo Bowser City. Okay. I can deal with this. This is fine. Sky High Sunday. Final race. Let's do it. I didn't do a trick. I didn't do a trick. Why did no one get those? part always trips me up. I never can see anything. Eat it! Where are the shortcuts in this one? Oh! I will never know what I got. It's fine. Oh, god damn it. Please! Matt! I put that banana there ages ago. Jeez. Back in first. Back in first. Okay. Let's go this way for once. Oh. Hydrate gladly. Did anyone get hit by that bomb at the end? I don't even want to linger on my victory over there. All right. I think I'm good for maybe one more. If you guys would be willing to indulge me. Because I know it doesn't seem like it, but I'm maybe losing a little bit of steam. All right, Foxy, we'll give you another shot. All right. Let's do this. None of you are using tilt controls. You are not! If you are, I'd be very impressed, but I think I would be able to see that. Tilt controls are fun, not competitive. I don't even have a racing wheel. I don't have a wheel to put my not nunchuck. My things in. Hello, Ghost Cruiser. Welcome in. None of these people are using tilt controls. Don't let them fool you. I promise you. Already? Come on, Matt. Come on. Give me some of that boost. You jerk! Who did that? I was gonna ask to join, but you heard this might be the last one. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, I appreciate you, like, wanting to join in, though. Oh, no. No, no, no. Like, next time. I have been doing these Mario Kart streams pretty regularly lately. Like, even when I'm not like, no! Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Even when I'm not like, planning to play Mario Kart, I tend to do them anyway. No problem. See, I've been going for like 6 hours. Oh. Like, when you put it that way, yeah, it has been 6 hours, huh? Either way, and good to see you around, though. Nice of you to stop by. Ugh. I might do this again Friday. I feel like that's probably a better time to catch people when it comes to, like, games like this. Why are there so many red shells? Yeah, it's no problem whatsoever. I thank you so much for, like, tuning in to catch this. Ah! How did I get in first? I'm losing everything. Don't take this from me. You're in shambles. It's fine. We didn't see that on the stream. Don't worry about it. How did you get first? I don't know. Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Teamwork. What, we're doing Rainbow Road already? They are using tilting controls with a phone that pretends to be a Joy-Con with an app. Is that how they're doing it? Sinwar has a phone and is tilting the back wheels or something. Blaze controls the front wheels. It's only the second race. Matt chooses chaos. Oh. Don't mind if I follow up on you, my guy. Ah! Did you complete the goal? Wait, did you actually complete the goal? Hey, Ghost Cruiser, thank you! Thank you so much. Wow. We're halfway to 400 now. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shit. I'll tell you what, Ghost Cruiser. I will definitely be sorry. I'll definitely be playing this game on like on Friday again. If you'd like to like tune in for one of those. It'll probably be around the same time too. Let's go Dreamcast notification. Were you supposed to celebrate something else? No, that's the appropriate thing to celebrate here. Okay. Worked out for my end. Worked out. I can't word right now. Worked out on my end. Look at us getting top 3 in total. All right. Which one of these do I super like? I haven't raced on Calamari Desert too often. Why would I like the Dreamcast notification? It's just random beep noise, not a... Honestly, Mo, I'm very surprised that anyone recognized it, to be honest. Like, I remember the Dreamcast notification noise, but my family was very much a Sega family for a while. My dad really liked the tech. We didn't get a 64 until way after. We have a mental addiction to Sega. That's most Sega fans. I mean nothing by that, by the way. Later. I didn't hit brake. I was trying to drift. It's fine. Ugh. Get over here, Matt. Sorry, Foxy. I can't see. What is happening? Why am I in third? You feel like when you become a fan of something, you know more than any human being should. You're born inside a CD, a Sega Dreamcast Sonic Adventure 2 CD. That's quality. What the? All right. Is this the last race? We need to end on something really good then. Well, I didn't actually get my Calamari Desert. We are not ending on Baby Park. I refuse. If we end on Baby Park, I end the stream. Okay, thank God. I had my hand on the end stream button. I literally had it. I just Twitch have to have issues now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No! I'm getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call. I can't take this call right now. All right, that was a twofer. Oh, really? Okay. Ah, shit! What do I do? What do people do in that situation? Do we just wait? Oh. Come on! No, not again! Sometimes it would be like that! You've never actually seen the train actually block before. Yeah, I was like wondering if there's another place to go there. Shit! I ran out! I ran out! No! Damn it. Oh. Look at those scores. All right. Well. I think we're going to end it there. But I appreciate you guys for all tuning in to watch some silly Mario Kart. Red Sun or Blue Moon? Is this a Mega Man thing again, Sinwar? Wait. What? Not enough time, Mom. Gotta play Mario Kart. I'd say Red Sun. No, we can't go one more time. I need to get food, like actual food. All right, I'm gonna close out. Roger, Roger. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no prob. Let's see if we can raid someone this time. If you guys don't mind, obviously. There. I might as well raid in turn. You can hang out for a little. You're not using tilt controls, Foxy. Don't give me that. Let's see. All right. So here are our options. None of you are using tilt controls. Stop it. I've got a rock. You guys want to watch someone play Minecraft, someone play Zelda, like Breath of the Wild Zelda, or Dead Island 2? Pick your poison. Or we could find someone who's playing Mario Kart. In which case, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, my arms actually hurt after that. You're not using toilet controls. None of us have fancy toilets. Don't fool me. Don't try to do that to me. Let's see. I'm trying to see who, like... Because Otis Horfrost is playing Minecraft. Ooh, these are some nice mods. Don't have fancy toilets yet. I do have a bidet on my on my throne. No one buy it. I just want it to have it. Let me have a joke gift for once. Like, just... Last time I had a joke gift on my throne, someone actually bought it, and it was Yoichi, and now I have so much gauze. So many rolls of gauze, like 400 feet of gauze. I don't really know what to do with it. I've never needed gauze. I just break the toilet and put the stuff into a controller. I don't know if that's how that works. I can't, like... It's not Ultra Hand. What is the fusing mechanic even called in that game anymore? Tears of the Kingdom? You know, since I mentioned that, let's go raid Imizu. They're currently playing through... Is this the last trial of Breath of the Wild? It might be, actually. Alright. Well, everyone cheer them on as they finish up the final Breath of the Wild stream thing. You have 1 million power on Tears of the Kingdom, so I have to give you my channel. That's not how that works! Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna raid. Alright. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I've been Sorencaster, and this has been Mario Kart / Smash Brothers. If you guys want to follow me on social media, you can do so on twitter.com/Sorencast. It's my name. It's my name. But yeah. I'll see you guys next time. I might stream again later tonight. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway. Peace, everyone. Catch you on the flip side.